us hard and the numbers shake. We hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs. Same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charge and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hold your line. We ain't blinking now. This time, future's on fire. The night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charge and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Thanks for being here. What's shaking? What's shaking? What a pullback, huh? What a pullback, Alan. Good morning, day trader. Good morning, Alan. Welcome into the tack room, guys. What a pullback. Let's see what we got today. Man, it's been riding that 9 and 14. About the last 2.5 hours. Miguel, good morning, good sir. Good morning, cowboy yourself. Thanks for being here, buddy. What are we thinking, Miguel? What are we thinking? See what we got here. Let's see what we got. Roland, good morning, Roland. Look at that 30-minute just pushing right through 2 pivot points. What are we looking at here? This could be a nice bounce on the daily. Could be a bear flag at the same time. Jose thinks we might pump for the open, then continue to dump. I mean, this is a good spot to bounce if we could bounce. We kind of got it right here, though. This is a daily. If we draw it off these wicks right here, it broke that flag. This would be a good entry for the downside too, right? Morning, H-Town. Good morning. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, Roland? What are we thinking? Got 20 seconds. Let's stay a little patient, guys. Let's see what the market's going to give us. It could get crazy at open. Welcome to New York. $608.25 might be a target. In the studio session right now, but it's doing you guys all right, Roland. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. There you go, Alan. 608. We almost got there. Dumped 50 points anyway. They're trying to hold us. Was the first move the fake move? Kislaya, good morning, good sir. Good morning. Thanks for being here. Can we get up to the 50 EMA? Is that where they're trying to head? Mark, good morning. Candlewood, Johan, good morning. Guys, thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all joining the tack room. Smash that like button for us on your way in. Looks like they're wanting to push. Let's see if we can get a little pop through here real quick. See if we can get up to these 770s maybe. Let's see how far they're wanting to push this. Got a shoulder there at 763s and then maybe the 80s. If they can get it over this 50. There's one out. There's a pair, I guess. See if they can push up to these 80s now. Looking pretty weak. I'm going to drop my stops back in at break even. See if they can push up to these 80s. Retesting the 50 right here. I'm going to trail this a little bit with a pair. Trying to get that push up into the 80s. There's the 70s. All right, took a pair off at 65. Still looking for those 80s. I'm gonna bump this up to the top up here to the 800s. Stops in the money at 750s. Be triggered at 750s, be all flat, and we're flat there. Not bad, I guess. Made 205 on that little trade, that little pump push. There's your push. Came back down, retested the 9 and 14 EMA. Hit some stops, I'm sure.
Some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion.
There was original TP, the 802s. Congrats if anybody held that.
Just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your
Trying to hold up here at the 80s.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice.
Nice push, still pushing. There's the 20s.
But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
The 50 on a 5 minutes up there at 898.
Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount.
Nice bounce on a 1 hour. Back over that pivot point at 775.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. They call it gambling.
850s, 860s.
I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account.
880s incoming.
The trading cowboy.
The 200 EMA sitting right there.
The trading
The 50 EMA on a 5 minute sitting around 900, about 20 points above that. H-Town says 890s maybe. We're getting a push. We're getting a push. I'm going to try a little short at these 80s. Not financial advice.
Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot.
See if we get a pull back to these 50s.
Broke the market, cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me. Seen revenge trading steel souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance of
851 was the bottom so far. Had my TP set at 849. Still gonna hold for just a minute.
Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner
May move it down to the 40s now.
I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing
Oh, there was original TP. Let's see. Let's see.
from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If the
Got some selling pressure coming in. There's TP right there. 40 points.
again, use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account,
Can they hold it right here?
away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
Big pullback here. Let's see if it bounces right here at the 800s. Got a pretty nice shelf right here. It could hold up. Kind of putting a wick on this 940 candle.
Some accounts get blown
Might have to come down here to the 780s
real fast.
if we're going to get that bounce.
Trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody
H-Town says VIX has been rolling. What a push down.
Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding.
Me too, Mark. Oh, I got out at the 40s, 100 points early.
Giddy up! Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there questioning if they're built.
Push back up here to the 50s first time, got denied. Trying to push back up here again. Here's the close of that candle.
Battles nobody sees.
Let's see what they're wanting to do here.
Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high,
1 second, guys.
next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up cowboy, giddy up. Sun comes up on the tick-chalk road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Let's go, Miguel. Let's go.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Sun comes up on the tick-chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B.
Mr. Twister, good morning. In and out of the chat today, looking a bit bearish. It is. It is.
Here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
push back up right here. About the time you think it's going to break. Crazy. Nom, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Let's go.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the Nasdaq,
See if it gets a little bounce right here. The bulls don't want it below right here. Wouldn't surprise me if we hit 450 before closing. Looks heavy. Unless we get a positive. Is there such a thing? Is there such a thing as a positive one? We're usually just blowing something up.
Cowboy roll.
30-minute kind of bumped its head up on that pivot at 775. Potato likes positive treats when the markets are heavy. Yeah. You're true. You're right about that. You're right about that. I mean, if we started pulling back right here, this would be a really nice wick on an hourly to keep pushing through. Come back down through these 650s. And yeah, we got a wick at 550, and then we got a wick down there at 410s. On the upside, we're probably bumping our head right here.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
We'll try a little longer right here.
How this cowboy rolls.
See if we can push back up to these 820s. Stop will be 740s.
That's how this cowboy
Looked like we had that little push for a second. Kind of banging our head on that little trend line right there.
Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trade
All right, maybe not. Tried it again.
had quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap.
Stopped out.
Pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd. You can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check.
Yeah, we need to. We need to.
Numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing
See what it can do now.
holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're
Sugar Trader, hello. 49.8 on eval with 1,500 drawdown. Time to recover. Oh, let's go. You can do it. You can do it.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Alan, she's whipping. Yeah, she's frisky, Alan. She's frisky today. Wow.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can
Doing everything we want, just 90 miles an hour.
room talking live. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time.
Pushing down pretty good now.
Hard on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ,
There's another wick to the bottom side.
let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds.
I'm at the point of start mode. Setting a green 789. I think so, Alan. I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea. I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, we're going down slowly, right? But man, we're getting these whips back up for 60 points. Definitely burning some accounts.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon, hands up,
man, oh man.
let the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky.
All right, here's a push back down. Couldn't get over those 725s. There's a push right back up. 40, 50 point swings. Seems like she's wanting to go back up. What a fight.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heartbeats fast, shark keeps climbing, every tick.
Where are all the cars parked? Oh.
Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
A lot of it down to the bottom side, Mark. That Nom's got 808 contracts sitting at 650s.
Honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes
One of those is mine, Mark says. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Oh, discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Range for sure.
Every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome,
Focus on
This is crazy.
set up like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do.
EMA 14, 5 minute works perfect as a pullback. Look at those wicks. It's crazy.
Like planting rows,
Insane.
rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around.
63 cars only at 650 now.
Detached from the
Looks like we're getting a little bit of rocket fuel to the upside, maybe.
like planting rows.
Looks like they're starting to pull some of those contracts.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
See if we get that rejection off the 9 right here for a push down.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing.
No rejection.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup.
Starting to get some contracts. 35 contracts up there at the 800s.
Like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving
Not as many down at the bottom either, though.
I'm saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. My close the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says.
ATR's 40.
Survive the margin call.
I don't know. I'm just watching and being amazed.
By Monday, the trading cowboy, giddy up.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Yeah.
Mark's halfway back. Ride safe, Mark. Ride safe. Let's go.
Candles moving, accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge.
There's a swipe through. Are we going to get that push now?
Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit.
I'm going to try a little eval maybe. See if we get a push back up. Let me see.
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't
No
lose.
push.
Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett.
Let's see if this can close below opening ORB.
Got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small off losses in too large amounts.
Almost got the initial balance in the chat. Go check it out.
Go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. You're trading cowboy. Giddy up. Giddy up. I woke up mean and broke. Coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat. Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin goes me in. Bought that dip like a fool.
Session bid 761s.
Lost again in a blank. Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday. Dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy
What a push.
this. Then the candle turned trader. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy.
See if we get a push from here. Kind of retest the 50. Stay above these EMAs.
Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in.
Here's a good push.
About a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Above at the top of the 5 minute, Alan says.
On the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire.
all the way back down to Main. Up almost 40 points at one point. Jeez.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tight. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run to
And add right there, just see if we can get a pop.
laters humming like a truck in the yard. Baby points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Sell the pops kind of day, Mr. Twister. You know. Oh, look at that big boner candle, though, man. It got me excited. Made a nice little bull flag. Pushed through at one point, then got denied.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane.
Last ad right there.
Be talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday
Still giving it
crowd.
up.
ATL saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tight. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tight. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tight.
Wow.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. ticker flash.
Trying to hit my 808.25. I hope so, Alan. I hope so.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite
Insane.
possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill.
I'm not wanting it to go in for you. Oh,
Be here till the closing bell.
I got you, Alan. I got you.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Feels like it's a hard day to tilt too. You know what I mean?
Playground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins.
If I tilt or DCA into this, it's gonna go against me hard, fast probably.
The price comes to me, one shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets.
Zero follow through.
Like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all
Alright, I'm gonna
right.
have-
If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Let's see what Nom said. Oh, Nom got a lot of contract at the bottom right there. Let me see if I can pull that up for y'all.
Maybe it's skill,
There's those contracts right there.
it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
I'm gonna have to get out of this probably.
In the weeds till the prize comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Not gonna push. Come on. We'll fill that wick for us.
We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close.
I mean, we filled all those contracts already.
Hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
Come on.
About swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich.
You have to get out probably.
Speed is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw.
What if there are a bunch of cars sitting off the screen? Yeah.
The wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader
Alright, I'm out.
said you'd be. Stay the
Cancel off.
course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick.
Who are you? What happened to the real CB? I'm right here, bro. I'm right here. We were down about 1,500. I added in at the bottom of those. Got back up to even, almost right here. Wanted a little more. We got about 1,510 bucks left on this one. Still savable.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Nom does have some, if you look right here, Nom does have some cars sitting down there
Sharpen the edge.
at 28, 500, 336 he's showing.
Cowboy law. choke, some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight.
Where'd my candles go?
Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that 8+, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in.
Momentum is -70. MACD is red, -27. Nom says feels like a fake out here. Could retest 657. Yeah, if we get above this 14, feel like we could get a little push back up. Just a little bounce, a little dead cat bounce.
Strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you.
Good news says down we go.
The course, don't chase the flame.
I mean, are we not oversold already?
Name of the game.
Not yet.
Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. Refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the
544 and 412. Good news. Yeah, I think I saw some wicks back there on the daily this morning when I first checked it out. So
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the
the reason last night I don't know we're falling to. It's a free fall. Yeah.
come on and cue, let's
Let's see.
bottom, break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on
patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Hill dumping.
Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar.
Nice job. Good news.
On a cold front, under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean.
Mark missed your entry switching accounts.
Let the weekend spin.
Not a bad thing.
Riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. Relax out by that dip with a slow
On a weekly candle, 28,400.
Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
On a weekly, yeah, I think I saw, that's what I was looking at earlier on a daily. When I first looked earlier. So I bet you're exactly right. I had 404 roughly.
Come on down, Bob.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs.
See, back down to the lows.
Higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears.
We're below underwater on every indicator. Good news, you're right. Mark monthly low at 408.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought
336 cars still sitting at that 500 mark.
that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new.
Psychological level, then the bulls might take control. Let's see.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud.
Kaslaya says 430 area next support. Mark said they took my contract to 500. Good news is in. He's long. Don't have much drawdown left. 30 to 50 points, yeah. Could be a good 30 points from right here. See if they hold it for a second.
Skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the
There you go, trying to get some of this back. There's one TP hit. Looking for the 529s next. Out right there again. Got about 1,200 back.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sense. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out.
Nice push, good news. Nice push. Nice push.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots, I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid
Nice
gold.
exit.
Trade the future on the moment under these neon
Good news says trailing. I'll be sleeping well tonight. Gee, nice job.
yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I'm struggling a little bit, guys, because I'm trying to figure out how to run Ninja Trader at the same time so I can start using that platform. So, a little different trying to take the same kind of trades on the same places.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more.
Yeah, good trade, Alan says. Good job, good news.
Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it
Look at the daily chart, 6, 9, 6, 7, 7, 17. Maybe today held and bounced back up. Pick this book.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn
17, 11, 9, even 5, 6, right? 5, 6 closed above it and pushed off of it. Definitely a good bounce area, right? Alan used Ninja. I'm getting used to it, Alan, but it's not trade of 8 or mark up 400 on an eval, almost 600 on my funded. Nice job. Heck yeah. Definitely in a bounce zone. Will it hold? That's all I need to know is will it hold? Will it hold?
Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ.
These 450s,
Those green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream.
they're gonna hold.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push much NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream.
it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Back to the lows, 450s.
Up before the opening bell. Shot like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire.
His lad wants to see 430s. He keeps talking about it. Is it going to happen?
This storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby.
Looks like it, doesn't it, Alan? I think Mr. Twister's right, though. It may have to go bounce off of it, right? Go bounce off that 4 or that 408s. I really thought that 500 area would hold.
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got real.
Look how well it rode that 9 and 14.
Just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around.
Here's a push.
You're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child, oh you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
See if we get a push to the 500s, maybe.
Numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Hindsight's always easy. That rearview mirror's clear, isn't it, Alan? That rearview mirror's clear.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn, nodding my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good
Make you
news.
scratch your head. I know it.
We don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Just wonder why you sit there and fought it the whole time. That's what I always wonder.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Yeah, there's TP 500. Got another 1,000 back. Still down about 900.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Oh, it's nerve-wracking, Alan. It's nerve-wracking.
One setup.
When I should have just got out before, you know what I mean?
Execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling. Staring at the
30 seconds, a little bull flag. Nice bull flag on the 32nd.
one candle. Finally send your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one.
Good news is I hate these kind of days. Agree.
Think I'm crazy.
Agree.
Friends all think I'm broke.
Oh, look at that push. I almost went in there.
Locked in with hope.
These grind up type candles haven't held up so far today, watching for failures. That would be the smart thing to do, especially right here at the 50. I mean, this 50 area to me in my mind is a, you know, high reward, low risk. You know, you could set it maybe a 20-point stop and just take it if it does it or something, but you could short it right here at the 50. But let's see, rejected off that 538 area, 540s. Let's see what it plays out to be. All right, good news. Be careful, buddy. Thanks for being here.
Quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for.
Nice little flag push through.
Cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote, charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are.
Look at that. Beautiful wick through, rejection. Classic.
But every loss got a lesson inside.
Could have just tried it.
Willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law, right?
It was about a 13-point push up. 20 points would have held you. 514. We'll only get maybe 20 points out of that. You'd have to trail it. Look at the push now.
No fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but battle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboys law.
we trying to hold? Are we trying to hold?
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
There's the rollover.
This is the Cowboy's law, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
What a teaser.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. Like a farmer's shed, plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get nasty. keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process.
All right, let's see what it does up here at the 50. I kind of like it. I wish the 50 wasn't just right there, but
Singing risk and truth.
and we get to push back up to the 40s. A little late to the party there.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little love.
Trying to push back above these 20s here. See if these EMAs can hold it this time.
It's like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that.
All right, got that off. Got 2 left.
When you walk in the room,
I'm gonna set my stop right at the 50. See if we can push to that 5 or the 50 EMA, the 530s. See if we can push to those 550s.
break that turns out true. Every pattern
Trigger into 535.
got rewritten when
I'm gonna try to hold it there. See if we can go to that top. That shoulder's up here at the 555s. I don't know if we can get that high. I'm just gonna trail it a little tight. I'm gonna move it to the 40 as soon as it clears it. Oh, it's gonna take me out right there. All right. Flat again, flat again. Oh, we brought it back, guys. We brought it back. I'm gonna say we'll promise not to do that again, but we'll promise not to do that again till the next trade, probably.
my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down.
Oof.
Fear and hope spinning me
Touch and go, touch and go.
that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little love tea. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and fate,
Yeah, I won't do that again, Alan, until the next time. Till the next time I open the trade. I don't know why I get myself into this situation. It's fun, I guess.
that's what I do.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'm going to switch accounts. Comebacks or even come back to even are always sweet. I know it. Part of trading, yeah. Probably tilted a little bit. I mean, I instantly switched from micros to minis, but maybe a little more patience. I mean, minis were my jam.
Like
up to about a month or two ago. So
Every hedge fund cowboy,
just can't do quite as much trading.
whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots,
You know, might not get commercials.
full of lies.
It's called YouTube Premium.
Many all-time highs. Got
Give me just a second, guys. Hold on just a second.
We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming wicks in a big light. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. candles grow. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up,
call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em send it through the crowd. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin.
That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Look at that push.
Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading
All right, I need to figure out.
Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm
Alan, new lows coming. What a push up, Alan. I don't know. What a push up. I mean, 260 points. 270 now. Look at that B. Why didn't I just wait for the bottom?
can push you to the brink. Nobody
I gotta figure out how to add some accounts here.
There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee poured.
Hydro says it has to get through here, or I mean, ideally, right, we would want it to go ahead and push up to VWAP before we get a reaction, right? So push up to the 780s, but this 700 is a nice round number. But look how good it's been following the 9 and 14. So, I mean, in my mind, I think we continue that process until it closes below the 9. I mean, now with the way it pushed up, we could retrace back to the 200 maybe and get a push. So I don't know if a guy would have his stop, you know. See, it would have support at like 650, so maybe a little below that. But
They just learned how to keep moving while feeling everything.
it's like everybody got tired from the marathon we just ran though, right?
Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up.
We just ran a marathon.
Trading Cowboy,
Oh, I know it kicked my butt. I traded all morning to be up $500. I mean, I guess it's okay. I got a two Bull Knox accounts that are up a little over 700, 800 on Ninja, but I can't show you on Ninja because I have it on a different computer. But me and Nom will figure that out soon once I get fluent enough in it that I can use it. I don't like how you have to use the control button to drag this thing down. Does everybody else get annoyed with that, or does it just become second nature? All the Ninja people.
Span green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart.
Standard operating procedure. Nom, is there a way you can program one of your buttons on your mouse? I bet there is, right? Because I have like a little, not gaming mouse, I guess, but like I have like the 2 extra buttons on the right. Can I program one of those as a control where I could hit it and pull? Got to be something. If not, I'm going to invent a mouse. I mean, this is just a cheap one, Dom, but I don't know if you're looking at the screen. But see, it's got those 2 buttons. Sure, you should be able to do that. Like, okay, let's back up, Nom. I should be able to do that? Is that what? I don't think that's programmable. Okay. I didn't know if you could go in there and. But I am Nom right now. I'm going back. I'm looking at my pictures. So I can see how to add. I want to add one of my Lucids and a couple of my Legends to Ninja. So I'm going back to look at the pictures you sent me. Sinister, good morning. Day I'm a bit depressed, but after sleeping 8 hours, I feel better. Not trained today, but came in to say hi. Hope everyone is green. Buddy. Hey, we're here for you. We're here to eat tacos or trade. Either one. You let us know. Right there, Nom. UCIEFY. It's been a good little mouth. It stays charged forever. Tacos sound like the best idea. Hey, it's a good thing you were sleeping today. That thing tilted me beyond tilt today, buddy. I was negative 3,400 or something earlier. So. Yeah, me too. Look at this. Let me see if I can put this on the screen. Let's see. Trade performance. Let's see if I can put it right here. Look at that. I made 6,500 this morning on this account. But before, well, not before that, but I lost 5611 total. At one point, I was over 3,000 down. The good news is I'm up $566 now, but I also paid $347 in commissions. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. There you go. 33.85 was my lowest. Yeah, I don't feel like I deserve it though. Over 2 accounts. I did that too. I went a little crazy. Well, you weren't in the Discord very long. I got ready to get in there and y'all were already gone. Alan said it broke up from my fib, so possibly onto the top of the orb. That's about how I got it. Yeah. It's hard to get out of that, right? I feel you, brother. One ticked my TP and reversed. Yeah. Today was tough for me, Sinister. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. The second it deleted, it reversed again. Yeah. They are Hydro. I love that. I love that. 9 and 14 are kind of starting to flatten out. So the way they kind of start flattening out tells me to hold on. If I'm not in a trade, if I'm long, maybe consider getting out. But yeah, they could start kissing right here, right? 11 was fib, but didn't close above it. I bet they push back up there. I mean, Sinister, no, I mean, your target was probably the same target as, you know, hundreds of other traders. It's hard for us to remember, too, that we're just in a simulated funded account, right? So they can't even see. We're not even in the actual market, right? So they just know that's where everybody has them. Me either, hate it, yeah. All right, let's see. We got to hold this line right here. Usually when I draw that, we get a good bounce. If it breaks, I think we'll definitely see the 65s. Well, it could bounce at the 76s, but I don't know why it wouldn't keep going down. Yeah, 1 micro. Yeah, I wish I would have done that.
May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah.
Look at that. Boom. Broke. There's the 200.
From my blown up futures account, we bounce back.
Fish gap at 601, Sinister says. I mean, this would be the bounce point, right? 653. That's our 50 area. There's that right there. Don't feel like catching a knife, but this would be a good place to try. I'm gonna try at 50 if it gets there. All right, I'm in at 50, and I'm just gonna be looking for maybe do a little fishing. Look at them. I'm gonna look back for the 200 and then the 75. But yeah, I could come back down to the 630 pretty quick. No wick on the bottom of this candle, that 1220 candle, New York. So I'll do a little fishing, so I'll add at the 25. And I'll be out at 600s. Hard stop. Nom says AMD CEO speaking. Tell him to say something good, Nom. Can you text him real quick? Tell him to give us a shout out.
trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays.
I drove her flushing. SMH index not liking her words so far. Oh, shake my head. Yeah. Probably because I'm in a trade, man.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin.
All right, it added in.
Bought that dip like a fool. Left the
37's my average now, so I'm looking for the 50s.
in a blank. Now the whole porch knows I stink.
I'm gonna set a couple I'm gonna set one just a little above. So I'll take most of it off at the 50s for 12.5 points.
Then the candle turned trader. Trying to get
Like I said, this is just our fishing strategy, guys. So
blowing evils on a Tuesday.
no close above the fib. Yeah.
I'd cut that loser quick, then
Let's see if we can get a little.
halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
Nom, when I'm adding an account to Ninja Trader, do I pick Rhythmic Chicago
Mama said, boy,
for the system?
down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin
Come on, let's get that push. We were right there. We were green.
and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday.
We got to be careful now because our TP is right there where our fibs are starting to come.
Down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
I'm going to do two, Nom. I'm going to do Legends is what I have now, and then I'm going to put a Lucid on there.
If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plow.
Rhythmic Chicago.
Next week
Thank you.
I'll get it right.
Thanks for being my IT in the sky. Oh, actually, you don't have to for those two. Okay. You just have to do Ninja Trader. So just click Ninja Trader for the available connection. Add. I got it, I think. Nice little bear flag playing out again. I'm gonna add one more time. This may be a terrible idea, but nice, Alan. Nice job. Nice job.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon. How this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
There we go. Finally getting that push.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
Oh, spoke too soon.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
How you like that, guys? How you like that move?
Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks.
Got a little, what did we get? About 230 bucks right there?
Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the few.
I'm gonna work on it again, see if it works. I'm gonna be long at 250s, looking for, or 650, looking for 75. Oh, that may be the bigger rejection. Let's see. Hold on. What did I do? All right, I'm long at 630, I guess. Looking for 650s. I don't know why I went to set that and accidentally sold one. I'm looking for 650 and 675.
Hoofbeats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth,
All right, there's one TP.
riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, "Kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet." Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. For that trading Cowboys prize.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading Cowboy. The trading Cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading Cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody.
Little push coming up.
Crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading Cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up.
There's a push. There's TP taken. Looking for another one at the 50 EMA. And one at the top of that shoulder right there. The 650s.
A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy.
May have been it right there.
So wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made.
Those 600s are holding.
Raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your
There's TP35. It's got one left. It's gonna drop my stop in the money at the 600s. Here are the 610s. Looking for those 650s.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce.
TP's at 649. That sucker just hit 648.25.
Trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Mandy's Joko.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up.
I mean, right now we're just doing a, we call this fishing right here. That one of the guys in the chat uses a lot. That we've kind of ran some back testing and stuff on. So basically we wait for a swing high or low, and then we use quarter levels, 25s, to buy and sell. So you'd have to go back and watch this trade here or the one previous, but we're using one micro. We buy in at, say, the 25s. Just say if there was a swing through, we buy 25. We set our TP at the 50s. If it comes back down 25 points, we add in one. So then we have two micros, and we move our TP down to 12.5 points, where we're still getting our 25 points. We're just using two micros. We'll do that a total of 3 times, with our stop being at the last level. So we could add in 3 times, stop at that level. Just kind of when it gets choppy like this, there's TP hit at the 650s. When it gets a little slow like this, or when you got to set in a trade, we do that. Up 912 so far doing that. Made about 400, a little over 400 in the last little bit doing that. So that's just one of the strategies we do when it has these little levels like this, where it's playing these levels. Other than that, we're momentum, bull flags, and bear flags, playing levels. Big on levels, playing entries and exits with pivot points. You know, riding the trend. Sometimes it could be a counter trend day. But yeah, right now when I say we're fishing, we're just looking for a swing to get long or short, and playing those 25-point levels. We've had a lot of guys go in and back test that through the years, finds it really works. One of the guys, he's on vacation right now, but he's a super scalper and does that back and forth very quickly with those levels. And he usually averages about between 1,000 and 3,000 micro points a day using that method. So worst case, if you go through a 100-point level, you'd be out $300 if you hit the total loss. So right here would have been a push through the 50s. It came back to it. We could go short at the 50 and see if it pushes down to the 25. So if we're short 50s, here's 25 just for funsies sake. Let's see what it does. I like the up momentum, so it's kind of a little hard to hit that short button right here, but we'll do it for kicks and flips. Either one of those lines turn blue, we'll be in a trade. I like this for the push though, so it's hard to, but we had a swing through the 50s. It may not get us in. It almost got us in there. What did it hit? It hit 49.75. May have to cancel this order. Let's see.
Ever hit this land.
Okay, so we're short at the 50s. We would add to the short at 75. So we're looking for 25. Like I said, I like the momentum up, so this may not be the best example. There you go, TP hit. Let's go, Sugar Trader, let's go. Sugar Trader short from the EMA 200 TP hit. Nice, nice. Sugar Trader says a lot of VIX right now.
Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Ola says, do you have any account giveaways? No, Ola, we don't, because we're looking for real traders to be here in the channel. We've already given away a couple accounts this week, so for people coming in the chat asking, we don't. We're looking for real traders to be a part of this channel to help them and to make this a great community. So that's the kind of traders we want in here.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs.
Look at that push right off the 620s.
Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em.
Didn't quite hit 675. Could have been short 675 if we were fishing real hard.
Come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly.
I'll be short 650 if it comes back to it.
Let's ride, oh yeah.
Sun comes up on
Wasn't paying attention.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
Nice push up right here.
Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
All right, added to it. TP's now 650s.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run
Almost got there. That 200 kind of held it up.
humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like
About 3 ticks from TP. 3 points.
as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points
Looking pretty bullish right here. Let's see.
trend line holding as a ticker flies.
TP hit. Just like that, guys. Just like that. Smash that like button, guys. Click that subscribe button.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell, full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push much NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bang like barbed wire tie. Volatility candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face.
I'm gonna try here at the 600s, looking for the 625.
Like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
That 620s may be a better TP.
On a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. spend your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real
562-ish is the 1 hour support. Yeah.
for quitters that don't last. I done watched
Yeah, I forgot to add in down there at the 75s, but I'll add in right here if it
but the ones that keep on
comes back to it maybe.
eventually take control. Coffee black
Trying to figure out my Ninja Trader up here. Sugar Trader.
in the dark.
Ninja's a different beast.
Freedom. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
I'm just gonna close this one for now. Celtos, what's happening, bro? What's happening? Thanks for dropping in. Was it a crazy morning for you too, Celtos? Tell us the good news, brother.
I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Yeah. Trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
I know it's kind of busy, but I shorted US 30. Let's see. Nice.
Rule number one, never size
I don't think you missed too much. I got tilted a little bit.
Don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke
Worked
all
out,
three
though.
by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules. Stops follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan.
It's a pretty crazy morning. Missed the major move in gold, busy pro. Oh yeah, yeah.
Just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't
Well, let us know how that US 30 goes.
If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles.
Shorted on Simple Logic, has a gap in the weekly candle. Nice. I mean, we got all the way down to those 400s this morning. And
nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins.
Sugar Trader feels more bear, yeah. Getting a nice pump right here, but Mom says we may need more TFT.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody.
EMAs are kind of starting to hold a little bit, kind of pointing up, kind of touching each other. Thinking about crossing over here.
Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Mom's got a couple cars sitting down at 600 and a couple sitting up at 700.
There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. supercharged load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles,
EMAs are starting to spread apart a little bit.
rope the market.
Let's see if we can get over this 625s.
The trading cowboy.
Do or die time for the Bears.
Yup.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk
They grabbed it.
discipline.
They were able to hold.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday.
There's some downside. They finally got it pushed back down for y'all.
From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that
Short TP hit, nice, Sugar Trader. Let's go.
like a seal in my
Let's go, buddy.
from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call
Hope I can go be on my account. 49,900 now. Nice. You're getting there. Base hits, right? Base hits. Nice trading.
Saturday night, gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground.
1 second, guys. 1 second.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank, now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this, then the candle turned traitor. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Woo! Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the Nasdaq.
Guys, welcome into the Tack Room. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. Let's go. Graybeard Scalper, what's happening, my man? What's happening?
Under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I make.
Doing good, bro. Doing good. Almost blew this account earlier. Was down pretty good, but now we're up 990 on it. Let me show you real quick just so you can see how bad I got there for a little bit. A lot of people in the chat got to see it, but at one point we were down $3,385 on this account. Brought it back up. Now we're actually up 990 for the day. That's the kind of day I've had so far. How about you, buddy? How's yours been going?
Hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Yeah, thanks. Lost some, got the jitters, and didn't trade so far. Nice. It's been going a little bit better here lately. I just been waiting for a few swing lows and trying to buy them back up. But a few swing highs for the shorts, but nothing super confidential right now. Confidential, confident, not confidential.
Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold.
Make yourself feel better, Graybeard.
Now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
It did in a very odd and scary way. Oh, shoot.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that
That's the scary part. I got you. I got you.
let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Change up both your EMAs from 100 and 200 to 50 and 34. Nice. I like the 50 and the 200. That's what I have on my chart. The red one's the 50 and the orange dotted one's the 200. I use them a lot. Let me know how that 34 works though.
Take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that 8+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect.
Use a 21-34 cross. It worked well, but that was for CFDs. Yeah. I use the 9 and 14 for my crossover for kind of my direction and entry. And then with I want the 50 to hold. It's kind of what I use. So let me know how it works. I'm super interested.
Lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Battle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. Refine the mind. Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says.
All right, here we go. Back to this low right here to the 40s. Let's see what it does.
Margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Dennis, welcome to the chat, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome to the tack room. Fish, fish. Oh boy, fish. We're green, finally. Finally. It was a struggle bus. Glad to see you, buddy. It was a struggle. Looks like you're having fun, though. Beautiful where you're at. I don't see anything like that where I live, so enjoy. Dennis is watching from Pakistan. Nice. Welcome in, buddy. We got a couple people from over there. Thanks for being here, though. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room. Big Red Day looks like, yes, La Jolla 76 and sunny. Wow. 76 and sunny. It is 98 and sunny here and dry. There's Sugar Trader. Thanks, Fish. You too. God bless. Have a safe trip, buddy. Thanks for taking us along on the vacation with you. It almost feels the same. Mr. Twister 92 in Sweat City in Orlando. Enjoy the Pacific fresh air. Ours is 98, and it feels like you have a blow dryer blowing on you, so we don't have to worry about all the moisture. Sugar Trader says Trump is speaking.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero Dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle name, torturing us.
Nom says, manage your risk, guys and gals, cowboys and cowgirls.
Campground at Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early one.
NFA, of course.
Knows it too. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All time highs. But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
Yeah, shove 'em down.
come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream.
old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train.
Y'all guys know what to do. Smash that like button. Thanks for being in the tack room.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time.
Nice push off the 50. 9 of 14 scrolling back up now.
And that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be.
I'm gonna start a little short at the 600s.
The master, the NQ.
See if it rejects off this even number.
Used to white knuckle
Looking for the
every
675s.
heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin.
May have to get out at the 80s.
On the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes, it
See if we can snag a quick 20 points.
don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest.
TP'd. There you go, 20 points, guys. Quick 40 bucks. Less than 30 seconds. Come on.
The master, the NQ. Some folks want the glory,
All right, let's see.
burn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pullback.
Probably could have got the 75s. Look at there. The 75s was in play.
Focus on the setup.
Kind of worried that 50 may bounce a little bit better than it did.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Might try a long right here now. Let's see.
Master yourself, the master, the NQ.
May wait, see if we come touch 550s. See what it does. Starting to roll over a little bit now. All right, thanks, Graybeard. We'll catch you tomorrow, buddy. Thanks for riding with us.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased.
Nice push back up to the 50 MA.
Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the one
Smash that like button for us, guys. Thanks for being here. Click that subscribe button.
strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the cowboy's log, end of the day.
I'm gonna go short 75. See if this thing's gonna pump or not. Looking for the 50s. A strong move down. If it bounces here, could go make a higher high, but
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do
there's 15 points. I'm gonna drop my stop, break even.
clicked twice
Looking for that push through the 50s.
to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
All right, we almost had it, guys. We hit that 55 mark. Looking for the 50s. Stops in the green. Can't get triggered red. If we reject here, we may go down and see the 5 1/4s. Got a lot of support at these 545s, though.
Lay that money down, yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount.
Gray candle, price open and close at the same price. Could see a little reverse push up right here. Let's see. Bears are trying to hold it down. Here's the 55s again. They held it.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low.
Come on.
at the bar. Guitar guy, you self-pick
Stop triggers at 68 now.
drives charged like a dusty old car.
Low so far is 51 1/4. Looking for 50s.
Together in this wild screen
This could be a nice bounce.
mark those guys.
Trade safe.
R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Got some legs on the bottom. Could you be getting a push right here? Let's see.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
All right, TP'd at the 50s. Let's go. There's another 25 points for you guys.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad
26, actually, if we're getting specific.
we tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Well, Trevor riding Nasdaqs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together where the green candles grow.
I'm going to try long at 25. Don't judge me, guys. All right, never mind. It's going to bounce now. Canceling that. I'm going to wait.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching Nasdaq go. The market give it, the market take it. The
Well, we're going to break right here.
got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise.
H-Town says, come on, 90s.
Basically Warren Buffett, if I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got
He must be short.
shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade.
We're not talking about his height.
It's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows the feel.
fly. Bills stack high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life.
Look at that push, chat. Look at that push. That 5 1/4 held. There's the 50. Are we going to get that rejection off the 50s? There's the 50 EMA. How far can we draw this down? All the way from here. Draw. Go to that one. See if we hit our head up there.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
There's that 50 rejection. Can we get that pushed through now?
Coffee covering on a legal path, sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the
Here's the push through the 30s.
fear fades slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day.
No wick on the top of this candle. Let's see.
Around, if it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Stalling out on us at the 515s.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses.
What are we doing, Chad? Is everybody awake? Is this thing turned on? Is this thing on? Welcome to Power Hour. I don't know if you feel it or not. We're in it. There's H-Town. He's awake now.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Here's a push down to the 500s, maybe. Can we get 500s?
Nobody talks about the emotion.
90s, he says.
Nobody posts the win.
He must have some girlfriends hanging around at the 490s.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle change.
ATR 13, do not TP too much, Sugar Trader says.
You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure
504 headed down to the 500s.
One more tree, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional.
Almost a 500 tap.
Emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says,
There's a push off the 500s. Back to 520s. I'm going to try a short at the 525s if it gives it to me. No wick at the bottom of this candle. Oh, come on. Shortchange me again. Sinister fish gap at 554. 554. Oh, is it going to go up there? All right, I just put a wick on that candle right there. There's your wick. Let's see if we get a push now. Orders are flat. Sinister's saving me, maybe. Missed my entry by 1 point. Can they hold it up right here above the 500s? 15-minute candle closed. There's the push on the new one. Maybe it's going up to put a little wick.
Come on down, Bob. I'm treating the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin.
There's 525s.
I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink.
Stuff myself with Hawaiian barbecue. Sinister, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry.
This is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ
I don't think there's any place around here that sells Hawaiian barbecue though.
in the night. Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New front
Oh, your dog was looking at you like, come on, man, come on.
Midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
Zero Dawn, yes sir. Welcome to the chat.
Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Little push up here, right here. Let's see if it hits its head. Sinister has a fish gap at the 54s.
Spike in a driving rain, different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
Yeah, Alan, I'm still green. We're up $1,003 for today on that account.
The moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Still green.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
And then we're up 7-11 on this Lucid funded. And then on my Bull Knox funded, I'm up 809. And a little Bull Knox eval, I'm up about 1100. So,
Up on the tick jog road.
not bad, not bad.
Coffee in a
Once I settle down.
floor.
Mom says the market's cursing slow and low like a caddy. Cruising, I bet. Slow and low. Let's go. All right, broke over that bull flag. It's kind of retesting it here. This could be the pump.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop. We don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I figured, Dom. I figured once I read it out loud. That's the problem.
An obsession taps his
My brain's ahead of my, or my mouth's ahead of my brain.
and I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
What a push. What a push.
Green candles grow. trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild.
Zero Dawn thinks this larger bull flag looks potentially promising. We're getting a nice pump for power hour, maybe vacuum hour.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part. And Q, not for the faint of heart.
Oh, yeah.
In the face of the
There's the pullback.
riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's dark. Not for the faint of heart.
One wild day. How we doing? We're doing pretty good, Hydro. After we made that comeback, we're up like $1,000 on this account. We're up 711 on a Lucid funded. We're up 809 on a Bull Knox funded, and we're up about 1,400 right now on a Bull Knox eval. So not too bad. We're living. We're living. Sugar Trader says CB pays for the pizza. I'll tell you what, it's been a crazy day. I don't know if you saw it, Hydro. Let me pull it back up here. Here's that trade performance on this account that we almost blew. One fresh funded, but early this morning we were down $3,385. You can kind of see our graph where we brought it back. Ended up so far with 63%, but wins and losses, we made 71, 75 and lost 57. Close up over $1,000 so far. Commission and fees $394, but we're just glad to still have that account.
Chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn.
Here's the push. What are y'all thinking?
Read my story and every tick up, every pull back down.
Pushing right back down into that 50 EMA. Our 9 and 14 are almost pointed straight down. Still paralleling each other.
Rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles.
Yeah, for quite a while zeroed on that 5-minute 50 EMA for sure.
Break that VWAP, show 'em
It has put us on the struggle bus.
don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down.
All right, kind of caught itself right there. I was looking at the 25s maybe to be long, but thought I may have to come down and put a wick on this candle here, but let's see. I don't 100% trust it.
Sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight.
It's missing my quarter levels. I'd have been short at 575 probably. Let's see if this 50 holds it up here this time.
Slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final
Got an FG sitting at 659. A lot of them. I'm gonna go in today after we get done and add those gaps to my chart. That Nom told me to add a long time ago. Yeah, manage your risk. We got some wicks to the downside showing we could get a pop, but I just don't trust it. ES is kind of right at its EMAs right now. They're all huddled there together.
On the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Sinister says we're at the value low. I could see it bouncing here. That's all I needed to hear, Sinister. Zero Dawn says mixed emotions on NQ.
Ride till the closing bell scream. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Not a lot to do right here. Hurry up and wait.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Starting to get tight.
Coffee and a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero Dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what
Could be Zero Dawn. Could be.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low.
It's trying zero dawn. Let's see if it bounces here at the 520s. MOC coming up in a little under 8 minutes.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons.
Let's see if it breaks.
Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a
Here's kind of the bottom at the 500s.
slip, got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I
If it hits 490s, you know H-Town's going to be jumping in the chat saying I told you.
breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength.
Here's a retest of the bear flag break.
Tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace.
It already broke. TP1 book, TP2 450. Let's go. What was that? Drifto?
Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see.
There's the 490s.
You said you'd be. Stay the
Drifto said I ain't ever seen a trading cowboy. You've seen it now. Believe it. Believe it, buddy.
slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right.
Hydro says disrespecting the double bottom.
The trader you're building, brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick.
Welcome to the tack room, guys. Smash that like button. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for riding with us.
Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
There's a push back up off the 485s. Pushing back up to that bear flag bottom at the 510s. MOC coming up in 2 minutes, guys. Be ready.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
Sinister says full port long.
Let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring.
Sinister, I will. H-Town says he's in.
Best 8 seconds ever hit this lane. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
I like it, Nom. Nom's still looking for the 450s. Stops in the money, he says. Sinister 501 long, 150 contracts, paper trading. Let's go.
Yeah,
MOC in the next 40 seconds, guys.
trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
Getting that push back down to the 485s. ES is rolling over hard too. $20 seconds to the algos.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told
Oh,
myself
look at that.
today we trade
540s.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sand. I got rules I probably shouldn't use like
Let's go, Sinister.
life blow clean through moving. Stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass the evil, I'm basically
Nom stopped in the money on the remainder. Mr. Twister caught the MOC 40-point pop. 1 micro. Hey, I'll take it.
probably shouldn't use like moving stops and
That'll pay for dinner, Mr. Twister.
hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a
Hydro says, Big Papa. Did you catch that, Hydro?
that never bounce. Turn small.
Did you catch that? Are you playing MOC, Hydro?
Cowboys don't cry when
Are you playing MOC, big dog?
just mute the mic and walk around. Minutes later,
Sugar Trader done for the day. Was recovery day for me. Yeah, mainly me too.
been important guys.
Is it MOC? Hydro says, yeah. Here it is. Or 2 value meals at McDonald's these days. You're not joking, Mr. Twister. You're not joking.
Gone by Monday. Trading cowboy, giddy up.
You're not joking. What a catch.
Giddy up. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back.
Here comes a 54 candle.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all
Look at that push. Look at that push.
on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
Here comes the 55 algo. Trade safe, guys. Oh, look at that. Look at that push. Look at that push.
coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child, oh you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my
Easy Creed.
trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do.
Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bare flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing,
Still pushing. Let's go zero, Don. He says, give me 28.6. We're there. We're there.
One clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Too late to chase the 700 club, Hydro says. Big 255 pop. Buyers just woke up. Yeah. They finally got enough money pulled out of the bank to go get it, right?
When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high.
Large bull flag was a little late, but was a little late to the party. Yeah. $355. I knew what you meant because it's $255 my time. Mom says, what a push, missed it. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this push.
Everybody posts the wins. Nobody
Impressive.
posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees.
I know Eastern Central. Yeah. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Mr. Twister. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear.
FG Field. Zero Dawn wants the 5-minute VWAP.
Bad trade, now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing,
Up there at the 720s.
hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your
Some of this could be related to the news. Alphabet's Anthropic State jumps around 124 billion. Yeah, that could have something to do with it. Wow. Zero Dawn says, money, come on.
got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up.
Had to put that wick, Nom. We had to.
There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Up now, then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes.
Still pushing hydro. Here comes the 700 club.
Pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest trade.
Mom said it had to take me out first.
They just learned how to keep
What a
moving
push.
while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Was on, yeah, this year in the back. Yeah. Man, what a push.
Yeah. Trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule
Big
number
push,
two,
Noble.
don't
Big
trade
push.
irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05.
Beautiful off that 520 area right there.
Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. looking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
I didn't even play it, Zero Dawn. Jose, the biggest, the largest, welcome in. It was too crazy today, Zero Dawn. I got a little behind on my starting account I started with. Barely got it back up. Huge recovery on it, and then didn't even open my funded futures. How about you?
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Yeah, for real. It's pretty crazy.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on.
What are you thinking, chat? What are you thinking? Let's go. Let's go.
Push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. That's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. That's right. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. That's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. That's right. Oh yeah.
All right, Sinister. I appreciate you, buddy. Stay safe. Stay green. Hydro says Phil Donahue in the house.
A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount.
Jose. Jose's in the house again. Let's go. Let's go.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on the top.
Where's she gonna push to? Where's she gonna stop?
Cowboy, for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. Boy, hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
Potentially 5-minute pivot. Noble, see you later. Have it. Yeah, you too, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for being here.
Let's go, let's ride.
Thanks for listening in the background.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick.
Zero Dawn's kind of thinking maybe that 760 area, which I think was 775 earlier, was that pivot right. So that 760s.
Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible and
This is why it's called the Magic 8 Ball.
plan's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits
It promised Zero Dawn.
in my head like a Sunday. Him I get Nasdaq level results from a honky tonk discipline. it's running, hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes
Still getting that push right up there to that 5-minute pivot point. 760s maybe. Zero Dot says if it doesn't hit, I'll be returning it. Send it right back to the Dollar Tree.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get
What a push.
NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
$760 or bust, Zero Don says. Let's go. Here it is. Nice little bull flag on the 32nd playing out. Nice.
Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts. I'm hoping this time, moving average across the lane.
There you go. Boom.
About a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie.
Hey, got lucky today.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
Look at that sale at the 760 pivot.
In the yard, pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright.
My fortune telling for today, I believe, is done. Good long. That was a good long.
Reading candlesticks, turning
Excellent long.
into big life keys.
Look at that push now.
Like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
We're trying to get up to the 780s.
Momentum oscillators humming
We got that 200 EMA on the 5 sitting up there to the 800s.
like signs.
Re-entered 703, exit 760. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands
Now it's bouncing off that pivot at the 760s.
desk is my glass won't have. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell.
You bet, you bet. We're fixing to get out of here.
Feel the old world fade. New front
Guys, thanks for being a part of the tack room. Thanks for hanging out with us.
midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the
Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you guys no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys. Giddy up.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. Some hit targets, some We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now now the sun is dropping low. Time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding.